Does this all work? Hey, does that work? I'm not late. You're late. Okay. Does this work? Oh, okay, nice. Cool. Hopefully it's all set up, but whatever. Hello. Hi. I'm playing a game. I'm like an hour late. I'll be honest. Oh. Not only did a fuse in my room explode, and then I had to replace that, but then my cat got sick, so feels bad. He's not that sick, he just threw up, but I mean, it was nasty. Oh, damn it. I should have gotten this one first. No, whatever. I ain't gonna reset. Oh yeah, this one. Nice. Get this. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend it, I think. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Why? Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, hi, how's it going? I just started playing. What do I want to do? I think I want to go fishing, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing. Forget it. There's no question about it. I'm gonna go fishing. So double check what this Uber thing does. Uber spinner. What does it Uber spinner do? Mohawk Sar Barracuda. Pearly Pike. I'm at 34. Yeah, I'm testing out the double streaming thing again. Cause I should be using it. I won't use my YouTube channel otherwise, because I really won't. I like have zero reason to use it. Am I playing WoW today? Well, let me double check. No. Nope, I'm not. Wait, I didn't change his clothes back. I don't think it matters though. Oh, dude, this looks so stupid. I might use it. I got all this as Lodia fish. Talca pond. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep cooking with the whole meat. Okay. Horse sashimi. Bulgur bears. Oh my god. Nothing happened. Cool beans. That's not catfish. This is the catfish. Alright. Okay, I'm guessing right. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I got the rhythm, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna mess this up. Oh no. Yeah, fishing on keyboard is like so easy compared to fishing on a controller. 3 lefts. Through 2 rights? No way, man. This guy does not want to get caught. Holy shit. Okay. It's gonna go to the right? Yeah. Cool beans. Uh-oh. I just failed. I just failed the fish. Oh boy. Oh boy. I almost failed that. That's crazy. Why am I fishing this fish over and over again? I want to see how much it sells for, but also, I don't know. I think that's really what it is. I just want to see. I just want to see how much it sells for. Alright. If I can't sell it, that'd be so disappointing. I'm just like doing it for nothing. I don't think I can sell it. Wait, really? Am I doing all this for nothing? Oh, this would be so lame. No. They do sell for a lot. Huh. It's just not selling as a thing. Okay. 3K. That's pretty good, I guess. 3K each. Okay. Do I want to craft any of these? Can I even craft any of these? Refined ground fang? I guess I never did. Okay. I want... I can't even make this. Granite fang? I wish it would tell you where it's from. That'd be pretty cool. Flamestone. Oh, this is from the dog. Oh man, I don't want to fight the dog. The dog is so lame. Tyrant Fist. I'm actually almost out. Wow. So what is this? That's penetration. Oh. It looks horrible. I like the cow on the top. I'm pretty sure it's the farm weapons, right? Yeah. So they just have really high penetration. That's cool. Use as a pork fork. I already made that one. A watering can. Penetration's actually really good. I would have to assume this is for like a fight. For later. Where you need to just break them permanently. Prime Farming Issue 1. Granite Fang. Yeah, I have to make those books, and I don't really remember which book I was supposed to make. It was for, Rinwell's book quest or whatever. Now I have to go back. I don't think I have it yet, though. The weapon I'm supposed to craft or whatever. So, Reduces resistance by 80. Not a better Swift ring yet? No. Man. Oh yeah, it's thundering really hard outside, for sure. I don't know if you could hear it or not. It's not shaking the house particularly, but you can hear a car alarm popping outside, so... I don't have that many poison charms, actually. Okay. Let's do story now. I think it's enough time. We've been streaming for what? Oh no! See, this is why I hate using this shit, but I can fix that. Oh yeah, it's been 30 minutes. We're good. Let's fucking do it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, YouTube is on. No, too. Okay, I just have to double check. I already put something in the chat, so it already reads it. But I don't know about my Twitch channel, even though it says that it's functioning too. Really, I just don't trust this widget thing I'm using right now. No. Oh, okay. That was weird. The pause there was like, oh, he's actually gonna say no? Holy shit. Cool. More bosses. I want to fight more bosses. Yeah. How many owls have I found? How do you find that out without going back to the owl place? Can't believe a little pixie is like he was running around with a blazing sword himself. Why did he guffaw like that? I don't even know what that is. Weird. It's not a laugh, it's just like enthusiastic. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? Oh my god. Zephyr's death is really weighing on him pretty hard. Mm-hmm. So she never says anything new? Why is it green then? Oh, I didn't upgrade the protect ring. Eh, whatever. I don't care. We'll be fine. I didn't finish this, right? Yeah. I never beat the giants over and over again, I think. I'm supposed to go to Zion Mines, yeah? Oh, nice. It's like, I don't want to run all the way there. It feels bad. No, I'll do all the side quests later. I don't really care right now. Ooh, but this mine though. Oh, lame. We did it! It's a strange core. If I'm gonna use Rinwell, have I used other spellcasters from other Tales games? I don't think I've like actually used them. I just kind of just cheesed. That's how I always played like every other Tales game though. Like Tales of Symphonia. Bruce. Yeah. Tales of Symphonia, like, you can kind of get away with cheesing it with, who's that girl with the wings? I cannot remember her name. It's like, it starts with a C. Colgate. Colette. I don't know why I said Colgate. Yeah. Colette. You just use Parabol. Parabol forever. And then Rain, she just casts so fast that it doesn't matter. And then Genus is also the same thing. You just cast so fast it doesn't matter. So I'm pretty sure I overgeared, like, this scenario. Did I like Symphonia? Yeah, Symphonia was really fun. Symphonia is like what I would want more 3D Tales games to be like. Only from the battle perspective. I think a lot of the 3D Symphonia games really improved on the other aspects, but I feel like the battling was actually really fun in Symphonia still, in comparison to like Berseria or oh god. I'm getting like flashbacks of playing Zestiria. I hate that game too. Zestiria, I think I hated every single one of those characters. And then the story just felt so incomplete because ugh. Arise is actually feel pretty good to play. A lot of the systems, I think really what's so good about it, yeah, I think the idea that you can store your spell with Rinwell and then let it go even in the middle of like a jumping combo, like you're in the air and attacking, I think that's like such a cool idea. That's like really, really nice. I want this so bad. Yeah, but like from a spellcaster's perspective, just all combat in general though does really feel nice. What? Where's he going? Weird. I should have gone to Bell there, but I didn't, so forget about it. I'll fight these. Down. I did not even attempt to block that. I tried dodging last second. That was like so bad. Oh, I'm out of here. He's gonna charge, right? I dodged into the swing. I'm so sick. So sick at this game. I need to kill the other spellcaster. I can't tell if that's the other spellcaster. Okay, there we go. I dodged too early. Oh, he canceled my attack. Yeah, I really should use a better move that isn't Dragon Swarm. I'm so dead! Holy shit. Yeah, wait, I do have a better move. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Vacuum Blades. What am I doing? Oh god. I don't trust myself to dodge that shit. No? Oh my god, not like this. You beat the whole game with Dragon Swarm as soon as you got it? I don't even think it's bad. It's just, it gives you momentum to move forward, and it lets you dodge if you're on manual, right? I wanna like... I should replace Raining Slash, but... I also like Swallow Blade a lot too, but... Plasma Shock. Okay, I need to remember it is left trigger Y to get Raining Slash. I shouldn't be using it this often anyways, because it's only for when I get breaks. Vacuum Blade keeps dropping the insta-kill combo though. So it means I have to use it a lot more. Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? Weird. You got some great equipment. Weirdo. Yeah, Dragon Swarm felt pretty good, but I know that there's like better abilities I should be using. You just have to use them more than 50 times and then it starts adding into combos. Oh, I almost made it, man. Free! I was supposed to use Kisara's ability, I believe. Nice! Nice, nice! In the eye, yeah, in the sky. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it said construct. No! Okay, wow. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky the AI for that is so bad. I don't feel like fighting these mobs. Lemon gel. Dragon Sword is good at keeping the stagger gauge going. It feels like it too. Like whenever I do it, it's just it feels like it's super strong. What's this team I'm using? What am I using? Double healer, spellcaster, sword guy. I probably should. Oops, replace. Yeah, I don't need to use him right now. Let's put Law in. Law does so much damage, it's insane. Oh, there's so many mobs here. I think I just run away. I run away and then I get the treasure. I'm out of here. See you. This is for me? No, it's Kisara. Oh, it's worse. Oh, yeah, because I did the arena. Right. Arena gave me some pretty nice armor. Shion's the best. I think her and Dopamine are interchangeable. Obviously, I think Xion actually does more damage than Dopamine, though. But you can get a lot of combo with, you get a lot of combo with, Dopamine. So I don't even know. Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to pause it right there. I thought I would need to cancel the rock giant charging at me. Nice. I think it's just an armadillo left? Nice. Nice. Oh, I ruined it. That sucks. Why am I using Raining Slash? Raining Slash does so much damage when you get breaks. Especially on bosses. But I didn't know that. Someone else taught me that. Someone told me in chat. I'm like, oh, let me try that. And that was really good. Shit was busted. Oh, when did you start following me? Wasn't it like Star Ocean 2? It might have been Star Ocean 2. I can't remember. Yeah, I forgot. I could easily just look up what game I was playing then, but yeah, I forgot. I should have put the year next to the game whenever I beat it. Yeah, I super forgot. Yeah, I was playing FF14 also. So it could have been that. I didn't play it for that long though. I played it for just 1 month, I think, but maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. Cannot remember. Why are they up in the sky? I need to get the hell out of here. Goodbye. I was also playing Trials of Mana. Did Trials of Mana come out in 2020? I don't know. I forgot. I'll be honest. That's such a long time ago. Okay, so I go back to this ladder over here. Yee. Oh no! I should be able to hit all three. Nice. Good work. Still didn't get the fourth armadillo, but I didn't stop him from moving, so... Free. I'm just sitting in everything. Jesus. I have really slow reactions. I should be able to get that like right when it pops up. I'm like a second late every time. It's a lot of giants. I'm gonna not fight this. Goodbye. You like playing Xion in this game, but you have to use Kisara to make sure they stay really far away. I could see that. That makes sense. Oh, wow, there's a boss coming up. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Okay. I have to go for its hands, probably. Hello? Oh, it didn't let me... Oh, I can't attack. I can't attack. I see. Just dodging. Oh. That's a beam. Oh, I'm so dead. Goodbye. Broke it! Probably should have just used that to knock him back down, but I didn't. That's unfortunate. Goodbye. I don't know whose that is. Oh, it's because I didn't have him focused. That's why I couldn't do it immediately. That, sucks. Doesn't this put him back standing, though? Oh, lame. Lame. It does. Oh, so stupid. Yeah. If I wanted to be a combo monster, I would just turn off their astral arts, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't think I care enough. I can't get the fuck out of this beam. I'm surprised that doesn't just kill my ass. Okay. I still can't target him, so... Okay, I mean, if we're gonna waste time, I'm going to use this to recover mana. Let's see... Is this too far? Oh no, that hit. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I'm so dead! Holy shit! Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no! They're gonna just immediately attack, right? You know. Oh! Cancel this spell, please. I'm not sure this gets rid of the spells. Oh, it does. Wow. Lucky. I'm running! I'm so dead. I saw the fireballs, but I definitely rolled into the other spell. Okay. How many life balls do I have? A lot, right? No, I only have 9? Whoa. That's actually a shit ton of life balls. Goodbye. I am getting my ass beat. Recover. CP. Okay. I did not dodge that well because everyone died. What the hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll be honest. Wait, I never fight him? Actually? That is so lame! I'm so sad, dude. I just wanted to fight him. Dude, that's so lame. How can I not just actually fight him? Just let me hit his arms or something like that. You should be able to like run up its arms. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. And just like run up its arms and hit it or something. Anything. Whatever. Incineration whip. A swing for the blazing sword. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. I need to get these charge moves too. It'd be pretty good. What level am I right now? 40? 41. 40 to 41, yeah. I assume I'd be like level 50 at the end of the game or something. I don't know how far I am from the end of the game, but I already hit the halfway point, so it can't be that far. What? Okay. Okay, cool. Savey. What are they talking about? Oh my god, don't talk to me. It seems so out of place. But, whatever. Woohoo! Who's gonna fly the ship? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is the camp. What do I need to do here? I'll save, and then I'll just do other things. I'm gonna keep going with the story, but I'll have this saved, and then I'll save on another file. Or another open slot. Oh, you can't hear the audio? Uh-oh. Why's that? Can you hear that now?
None of us wants to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Gavin. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to replace us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Letty is somewhere on Olympus. Wherever she is, we should find her ass on too.
That's right. If we can
I've been streaming for a whole hour. This is so bad. I didn't have this set up. It's still really faint.
Yeah?
Okay, then I just raise it like this.
Huh? Yeah.
Is that good? Fuck, it's been a whole hour! I didn't know. Holy shit, I should have asked someone to test it for me. God damn it. It sounded good on my side when I tested it first. Whatever, man. They were just sleeping on the boxes? Why? These people are mongoloids. They sleep on the floor.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
The gun looks so stupid.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
This character sucks. Everything about her is whack. How do you take this shit seriously? There's like...
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even... I believe you, Shia. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shia, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much. When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all.
The music's too loud? I can't
I know
change
I
that
have to
right now.
die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Unfortunate.
never met, then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
So fucking lame.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin,
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
What?
The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, I'm right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Boo, Shion. Yeah, that's fucked up. I feel like if they had that song playing a little bit earlier, they probably could have gotten more of the song in, but why the hell did they have to... Whatever. It's fine.
The end of
It
the
wasn't
world.
bad.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to...
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Xion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Oh, you have other things to say? I wonder what awaits all of us on the other side once all the pieces have been assembled.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Xion's going through, you mean? Still. Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Xion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Xion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Xion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Xion gets more busted near the end of the game. I feel like every character gets more busted near the end of the game, though.
Can't sleep?
Right?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Xion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Xion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Grinwell's only character that can break damage cap consistently? I don't know what that means. I didn't know there was a damage cap.
Did you know?
You mean about Xion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Can I jump off this cliff? No. Lame.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry, as much as I try to look like I have things under control. Everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
This is the controller
So
I'm
I'll
using,
fight.
yeah.
For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my
It
fate
sucks.
to preserve
Don't buy
our
it.
future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Yeah, it's the Wolverine Ultimate Razor controller. It sucks.
Everyone well rested?
Don't buy this shit.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
It's massive poo-poo. I got it from winning a Street Fighter 5 tournament from, God, 4 years ago now? Yeah, 4 years ago. Damn, it's a long time. And I opened it in 2020, and yeah, this controller is not good. It has cool functions, like you can remove the control stick and stuff, and some of the buttons.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Do I get to control the shit? They can't even animate the legs of the shit going in. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Bamco, please. Now, I want to look up the budget for these games.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
I don't know.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We just talked. Oh my god.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Did I... How many extra things did I do? I didn't do the arena, or I didn't finish the arena.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Is there treasure anywhere? I would like some treasure. No treasure. Lame.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
Rehabilitation.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Who's the red woman? It was some woman wearing like it was like a red dress, but she looked like a normie with black eyes. Either way, meh. That's 15 minutes of straight dialogue. Holy shit.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about
Beep
to land.
boop.
The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Watch we land on this planet, it's the exact same monsters. Like, the exact same monsters. Reskinned. They cast more spells. Just like, okay. Fun.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting to welcome that, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
Am I able to keep 100% uptime on Shield of Righteous?
Changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an
98%
immense source of power.
should be your lowest percentile.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
If you don't have 98, you're not pressing your
Precisely.
buttons enough. Or you're
Alfred
not
said that he
generating enough
remembered
holy
the Renis
power.
Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose,
Which probably just means you need more
preparations
haste.
are underway for it to be held once more.
Get more haste.
Then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
You have the Blaze Hide hoof. You should use that. Because
Beyond that wall lies a city full of wreckers.
that's actually better damage than
Capital
the
city
whetstone
for Shion and Doha,
overall.
no less.
But the whetstone generates more threat.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the
Not that you would need it,
heebie-jeebies.
but it just depends how
You're such
geared
a
your group
loudmouth.
is.
You sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
Gas.
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Oh, this literally goes back. What? Huh. Okay. I can literally go back to the Berg volcano. Whatever, man. Sure. I don't know if you ever played Star Ocean 4, but this place reminds me of like the last area, or one of the stupid future cities. It just looks like really cheaply made, and is like really out of place. Or the characters feel like they look out of that place in the area.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
What a normie.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening. But so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home, let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Wee-hoo.
The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for?
You heard him.
Oh my god, there's so much fucking dialogue. Ooh, that's not treasure. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential area. Okay.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
I thought Whetstone was better than Blaze Hidehoof. Whetstone's more defensive, in a sense. It does amazing damage, don't get me wrong, but Blaze Hidehoof does more damage overall.
Me. What an unspeakable mess
For
this has
paladin
all
tanks
become.
anyways.
Just look at the state of our city.
Haste is just so good.
Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands.
Haste is
Whatever
so
do we
good.
do to deserve this?
You really have no...
Yeah, haste is so good that you would want to stack it above stacking mastery.
clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
I wish haste was still the stat.
Your good
For
wishes
Rhett
do me
to
an honor.
stack. I mean, once you hit that soft cap, you don't have to worry about it anymore. And that's only for like endgame shit anyways. Or sorry, higher key. That you have to worry about that soft cap. You can kind of get away with whatever the hell. So, Blaze Hidehoof is still really good for Rhett too, is it not? I forgot if it was. They might have changed it. But this is because the explosion from that trinket's so good. Fancy parfait recipe.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Okay. I forgot what kind of soft cap you need to hit for Holy Paladin.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though.
A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
What? That's such
But
dog
what about
shit.
trade and communication?
Okay.
There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you
That
said that the
planet's like
Sovereign's all the way over on Rena.
double the size
If
of
that's the case,
Dana, isn't
Can he
it?
really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. Let's go find it.
How long is this game? Oh, I have no idea.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Pyong, pyong, pyong. No treasures. Did I see the Street Fighter 6? No, who cares, man? I'm just waiting for the game to release and then I'll play it, you know?
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too.
Ugh.
Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Meh.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
You love the cellos that are playing in this music? Yeah, cellos in general are awesome. Awesome. I used to play the cello, but not anymore.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah!
happening. My life.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Oh damn, the fan club. Music is his passion, the arts is a great love, the scores of Borge and Kuthman of the land. Jesus Christ.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Is Almadria?
What?
Yeah.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Residential Zone 16. Okay. Does Lenegis have any place to fish? That'd be cool. I have no idea though. Oh.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or
Pardon me.
House Chineras? Lord Almadria.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I wanna go home. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Volaron.
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagi? Lord Urwaggle? Hildress. I don't believe for a second he perished by some accident. Oh. So even they don't like him.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renner, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Cool. I wish they had a boss rush so I could go back and fight all the bosses. That'd be kind of cool. I might have said that before, but kind of just want a boss rush. There should be like a Tales game thing in general.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here
The red woman just eats all the people. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Abakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Wee! Chicken tendies! What? Why did it cut?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Can I go back? Is she like still there? She has places to be? Jesus. Okay, cool. Whatever. Lame. That's the kind of girl that has crazy eyes. What do you mean? I don't know. Normally we have orders from the top brass. Chain of command has been broken down. Whatever. Tofu. Cool. The feeding pen in bad shape? That's how many people have died? Whoa, they're casting water. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. What? What's this guy doing, huh? Look at this guy. She's doing all the hard work while he just keeps waving his arms like a schmuck. Come on, man.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Gasp.
Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always, but I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Oh no, he's peeking. Whatever.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
There's rumors to believe that the Zuguls were out of... apparently a group of armors started to rebel too. Oh, okay.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Woohoo!
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Random. Well, those are all upgrades. Diamond. Sure. You can buy treats now? That's cool. A dark mane. Still need a dark mane and a megafauna bone. Yeah, megafauna bone. Pink protector. It doesn't even look cool. Whatever. Cool.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I need to farm money again.
This flavor. Why it
I got no money. That's quite alright.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
They're fighting us. Alright.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they got one.
Damn it!
Its armor's too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll finish you here!
That's my cue!
Dragon Swarm! Cut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Bastion Blade!
Lost my fun!
Flame! Vanish without a trace!
I am getting slapped up.
This one's mine!
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Bastion Blade! Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Tear you apart! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to fix the sound. The sound is too
Soldiers seem
loud.
different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay, I need to lower the sound.
First aid! Pathetic!
Demon Fang! You're finished! Take this!
What? Sure, I don't even know. Wait, did that not save the music settings? Oh my. Psh.
There!
You're mine!
Sighted!
Okay. Let's see if that's too loud or not. I don't know.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Take
this! I owe you one! Rip and tear! Back to
These ones can run rings around us. Crazy
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove.
Sword! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
Freezing
Swallow dead! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Swallow Blade! The flame inside is yours! I can be let free! Lightning Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed! Dragon Swarm! I'll crush you!
No, you canceled the stupid break. No. Free. At least cleaved. That was good.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. I cleaved a lot of the
I can become
mobs.
even stronger.
Not. Oh. Okay.
Little help.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Okay, stop attacking. It's gonna swing.
My turn! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Save yours to be let free!
It's gonna run. No.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dark Wind! Dragon Swarm! There! Swallow Blade! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Vacuum Blade! Rip and tear! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Vacuum Blade!
Air thrust.
Whoa. Bruh, why can't I roll? I'm rolling too early now. This sucks. I'm panicking.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon swarm! Now you see what I can do! I really know
I'm tanking everything. Hell yeah.
This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for! Get behind me! Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'll finish you here and now! Chicken swarm! Vacuum blade! Oh! Now I'm real mad! No further! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
It's gonna charge again. I am so mad. He did the big cleave. Oh my god. Not like these. Stop swinging. Scared.
Look sharp. Lightning
Everyone's still in one piece?
Damn, there's a lot of mobs. I'm gonna run, because I didn't want to do that.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Oh, I need to go back. Okay. Another place was a dead end, and that probably has treasure. Yep. Here we go. Shortcake.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Try harder. My turn. Vacuum blade. It's time. Time to cross blade. I'm not done. Healing circle. I'll crush you.
Ah! I keep backdashing into it, dude. Jesus. Ree.
Glacial spear.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Swallow blade. Vacuum blade. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Vacuum blade.
Oh! Shit. Okay, stop attacking.
see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Hey, this is a charge? No! I'm so bad. No.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Pearl! Raging Cascade!
Will this help? I can do this all day! Anything armor is all mine!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Sword! Swallow Blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We're still standing. Barely.
What items? Mantis Claw. Really? Nothing else? It's pretty lame. Pretty lame.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Swallow Blade! Watch it!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Okay. So what else did I get? Oh man, I almost got away. Whatever. I want to fight it this time though.
Together we carve it! Engaging! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade!
Oh, this is so bad.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Dragon Sword! There you go! Try harder! The enemy wields arts too.
Let's see about that!
Take this! No escape! Be still! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're on!
Oh! Psh. Lame.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! I'm not done!
By the power of flame!
Dragon
Without a
Form!
trace!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
What?
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Flashback.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, we're both in the same boat. Why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. Not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion.
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those, reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
Does this guy use both of his
That's
swords?
This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans.
Yes?
But now that we're here,
Yes.
it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah, I don't think he like dual wields, but he does use both swords. When he uses the fiery sword, it drains my HP substantially, and so you want to like charge up the weapon for as little time as possible, I think. Unless you're trying to do like the big burst explosion, but no mob's gonna let you do that without taking additional damage. Okay.
How did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
What? Oh. Okay. What?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Alright. Tormented limbs.
I've never known Fallen to go like that.
Ah! I'm so fucking scared. I dodged it once, at least. Okay, what am I going for? The head. Yep. I can't see shit because there's just a big black circle on him. Sick. Get rid of dodge. I was so slow on my part. Oh! Okay. Oh, that has a hitbox that hits from behind too. Fun. Okay, nice. This is back to neutral then. He's probably gonna do the same attack though. What? Oh! Can't even cancel it, the shield wasn't up yet. Oh, baby! Oh, face shift. Okay, sure. So phase 2, it's probably gonna be more charges. Super armor. Chill. Big circle. Oh, baby. That hit me. That actually hit me. I'm so upset. Waste of a shield. This is gonna be super armored still, right? No. Yeah, what happened when you missed our arc here? So he was about to do the beam. So is he gonna do it again? No. Yeah, okay. So this is a completely new attack then. Oh no, back up. Beam. Okay. Swirl City. Stop. Yeah, swirl. Oh! No, 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 no. Not even trying to mess around with this shit. And he's super armored. That sucks. Oh, I'm out of here, dude. Hell no.
I'll be okay. Now, while it's reeling, take it down.
Oh!
This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
It seems like the teleport will always be on the person that's playing. So I just have to be ready to dodge.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
She's preparing another summoning. The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Darling.
Forgive me.
Why didn't she do that before? What? Why didn't she just shoot that orb before?
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
They should have made instruments a part of the game. Yeah,
seems like a
clearly,
good
I
friend.
wish.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back.
I would
worried
love
about
that to be
everyone
the
else.
case.
As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Like, get like a whole orchestra. Every character plays their own instrument. I like that a lot. It'd be really cool.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
What RPGs would do that? Star Ocean 2? It's not like
People are dead.
as in
No
depth,
amount of soul searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
but you definitely can have an orchestra.
Forgiveness, acceptance.
And it gives buffs.
Those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living, not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let...
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is.
Am I going to collect all the owls? Maybe? I don't know. How many owls are there?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
More flashback.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
Oh, and unleash.
What was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
You would have
So,
eaten 2
everything you just
hoagies.
saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling. Just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, and I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, There could be truths in them I was never aware of, and I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Oh, this is literally the end? Holy shit, what the hell? Okay.
Just need a little...
Let me at least save. What?
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Okay. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for forever. Give me a second. Woohoo! Okay, be right back. Alright. Woohoo! I need to save, and then let's see where we can go from here. I have no idea if this is the ending or not. I don't think so, but whatever. It could be. It'd be weird if this was the ending. But I could also be mistaken by how uneventful that last town was.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Operating table undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations from here.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Anything? Nope. Is this just like a random book? Oh, it's a tree. Okay, I thought it was like hovering for some reason.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Why do you have to gasp like that? We know this shit already.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Oh, they just die.
According to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
That's like saying...
I'll do that.
What? But he can't understand it, right? What?
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it. before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
The friends along the way, oh baby. Oh, okay. That's cool. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts... Yeah. I mean, they explained this. Oh, okay, so never mind. They're telling you that it only could happen during the spirit channeling ceremony. Okay. This was talking about... Okay, serves as a tip. Oh, okay. They're just saying that most of the things that they have that harvest the energy is like a monster that gains sentience, right? God, all this lore forever. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna continue, and then say that I read it all of them. Oh man. Go left. You see lots of numbers, looks like the logs of alignment between subjects and Lennigus proper. I have no idea if I'm about to beat the game or not, but I mean, this feels pretty like we're in the last stretch. I have no idea though. Flashback, woohoo! Woo.
Mayuri, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Okay.
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin.
Doing this will grant you even the slightest chance. I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. And why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Let's do it.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
It's a ceremony, whatever.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Hee-haw.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Purple stuff.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegus itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion.
When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped. But, alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate.
Why they just change immediately? It's so stupid.
And they appeared now because...
Yeah, no. What?
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma. We'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However,
the feathers look stupid. Yeah, I agree.
Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't.
You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Cheese ball.
Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate, or destiny, or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are...
Yeah, it's...
I'm so tired.
I believe you.
Holy shit. Come on, man. New AG. Cool. An advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Cool. The sound of silence. So Dale Arthalsis. Is that a weapon or is that costume shit? Oh. It's a weapon. Why did auto equip? Okay, whatever. Well, I wasted a shit ton of money because I just bought everyone new gear just to get... Okay, whatever, man. God, white is so hideous. This farmer shit looks so stupid. Do you get an farmer set? Oh my god. So dumb. You make everyone a farmer? I don't have the weapon though. You're supposed to be able to have a farmer's weapon to make this all work. That sounds like a personal problem. I need to fucking craft it. Who do I have it? I have it with him, right? Yeah, the pork fork. So... to really fulfill the to really fulfill the roleplay, you know. Do you get a hat? Oh, you got a hat! That's cool. Yeah, dude, look at that. That's awesome. Does he have it too? What's the weapon? No, I don't have it. Whee! It's only cool if I have the weapon with it. Otherwise, who cares? I only have one completed. Okay, that's like another side quest then. So stupid. Okay. God, he looks so stupid, but it's too good.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys.
They don't even show us open the door. Oh, baby.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
That's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy.
He's in the costume, the cutscene.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Hilarious. Okay. Go, go, go! I didn't even... They changed the art here. Okay, whatever, who cares. That's cool.
Bullrun! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Powers must be united. From the fires of chaos, the world can see its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of the river at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Used to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest? Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Do I fight them? Oh. So they're just all demons?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
Ah! Holy sh...
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Dude, that's such bullshit. They're just throwing chain blades all over the place. I'm dying. Sick. Woohoo! My fave!
I owe you one. Stardust!
A freezing falling storm! Frickin' jump it! Winds of
Vacuum blade!
I could do this all day! Healing
I really owe you one.
That none shall escape my sight!
This one's all mine. Ignite! Dragon form! Black storm! Dragon form! Swallow blade! Inferno punch! Dragon form! Dragon form!
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon form! Inferno punch! Dragon form!
I can carve through armor!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon form!
Thanks so much!
Lightning thrust!
Dude, I can't even imagine playing this game on the hardest difficulty. These moves are completely fucked up. Oh!
Dragon form! Swallow blade! Vacuum blade! Refill! Swallow blade! Dragon form! I'm not done! Dragon form!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Swallow blade! Back piston! Dragon form! I owe you one. Dragon! You're mine! Dragon form! Swallow blade!
I'm going to need to use all
You
the
picked the
power
wrong
of my
fight!
healing arts to do this all day.
Dragon form! Vacuum blade! Dazzle!
And now, if it's in the sky, it's mine.
Refill!
Where are you going?
I'm just Dragon form! Swallow blade!
Okay, super armor.
You could say more of this and I'll burn out.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends.
Let me help.
This should do it.
Radiant
This should do it.
back from death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm.
Resuscitation. Fire take action. Torches and flame.
Go back to his blade. Fly. Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Swarm.
Here's evil. That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm.
Come on, man. Holy shit.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Dragon Swarm. Swallow Blade.
By the power of blackness, vanish without a trace.
Blew away.
Oh, I'm in danger.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all.
Blow away.
Healing circle.
Raining slap.
Oh.
Annihilate form.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm just getting started.
Raining slap.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Not in your dreams.
Here we go again.
Corruption. Air thrust.
Oh.
Here's a healing arm.
Try harder. Not a chance. Thanks. Lightning thrust.
I've let you all down.
Hello?
I'll bring you back from
Bruv. That is crazy.
This should do it. Dragon Swarm. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Raining slap.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Here I come.
Lunar corruption.
Take this.
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar blast.
Slap. There. Back to
I'll bring you
blade.
back from death's abyss.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
How are you supposed to kill all these without taking damage? They all share a health pool, so you can kinda cheese them if you get them all together. That's what it looks like to me. No! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass clapped. Not like this.
This should do it. Dragon Swarm. I owe you one. Blow away. Raining. Dragon Swarm.
I've let you all down.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ignite.
Prepare to be sealed. Lunar corruption.
Swallow Blade. Be still.
In here.
Rising Falcon.
I can do this all day.
Dragon Swarm.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm. Vacuum Blade. Too much.
Holy
This should do it. Dragon Swarm. There. Blow away. Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Rising Sun! Sharpness! I'll bring you back from death to this. Lightning to death!
Okay.
Thunderblade! Illuminate form! Magic is
You picked the wrong fight!
between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
Dragon form!
Wild and reptile.
Dragon form! There! Rolling snap!
Giant form!
Raining flash!
Display!
Blow away!
Sharpness! Healing circle!
No further! Raining flash! I could do without this pain! Blow away!
Sharpness!
Dragon form! Inspiration!
Cyan instant!
Blow away! First strike! Dragon form!
Hi, Cat. How are you?
You're bruised all over. Did you
Oh my god, I'm actually about to die.
even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. What was I thinking? Fire's a passion. Magic
Dragon
is
form! Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
I actually almost died. What the fuck? I'm so lucky.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Yeah, Cat?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Pew.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Hi, Chunky baby. Oh. Hi, smelly baby cat.
Damn it! He's awake!
Oh.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place?
Hi, baby cat.
It was built for me, after all. We'll save
Hi.
that for another time. More pressing.
Baby
It's how I'm going
cat.
to tear you
Okay.
apart. Even after all this time.
Want food?
Still insist on hating me? You cut
I'll
me
feed you
down.
after this.
Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alvin, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dan, correct?
Yeah. Countless. Every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dana. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volon. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alvin? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right?
Volrung. So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
Hi, Cat.
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dan have numerous distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Renan this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Why did it have to explode again? What?
We need to go. Out it.
What? Vaults suck, caches suck. I don't even know what caches are. Oh, the weekly cache, yeah.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am blood.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volrung... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Okay, we didn't see the last of
What the
them.
heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Aw,
Wherever
hi chubby
the
cat.
is, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right
Chubby
now, those
baby.
things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volrung mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really
Goodbye,
behind all
Bumby.
this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volrung to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volrung. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human, Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohru? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron. I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Yay. Uh-huh. Can't quick travel. Okay, more cutscenes. Damn. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning? Holy shit. Man, I want to play more. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is also like a pretty light day. I don't have to wake up that early, but I probably should go to sleep soon. 2 o'clock at night is pretty close to pushing it, that's for damn sure. I don't know, whatever. Let's just finish this area and the cutscene or whatever, and then we'll see where we're at. So much dialogue, man. Are there not that many things to do now? No, there's like a ton of things I can do in this game still. Arena, fishing, all the wedges I need to face. There's like a ton of like extra bonus quests too. I don't know. There's just a ton of things.
Hi, Hoodle! I see what
No shield can stand up to these I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Split it open! Be like it!
That'll bring you down!
Back this way! Ready to release! Strike! Ignite! Dragon form! Now take this! I'll tear you apart!
Do it!
Pyong.
Say no more.
I can carve through
Why are you still doing all the stupid WoW content? I think the only thing I like about it is like the gear up to do the raid content as like smoothly as possible. And doing all this stupid vault stuff every single day, I don't really see a point to it unless you're like going for achievements.
Say no more. My turn. Dragon form.
In a vine?
Dragon form.
Anything in order to go. Now I'm real mad.
Dragon form.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any cool
Hard-won victory.
ingredients? Ooh, demi-human talents. Okay. I'm not doing it again, though. Shit was pain.
I'm going in.
Woohoo! Maybe I can get this without falling the battle? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just stuck in here. Oh, I dropped that shit like that? Not like this, dude. Okay, I'm garbage. Feels bad, dude.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Rending Titan Fangs. Ooh, and I got Dark Mains. Okay, I can make it the farm weapon now for like 2 people. Hey, that's cool. Farm weapon.
Not today! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade!
Should have messed with me!
Dragon Form!
Burning
Take Dragon Form! You're mine!
I can't dodge anything. Breathe.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I don't need to do the Prairie Mantis, I think. I need more Dark Mains, I believe.
No choice. No further. And more of this and I'll burn out.
I never miss!
Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade! I'll smash you! Dragon This one's all mine!
What's this?
Vacuum Blade! Eat this! I'm on! Dragon Form! You require
You're mine! Start up! Lunar Rondo! Dance in the wind! No escape! Not in your dreams! None shall escape! Battling blade! Dragon form! Swallow blade! Glimmer dragon! Dragon form! Swallow blade! Dragon form! Coming through!
That's a creed.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, next. Woohoo!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
That's fine, I don't care. Woohoo! Did I go in here? Nope, I'm not. Great gel. Okay. If I play FF14, what class would I play? I don't know. Anything that can tank. And a Dragoon. I don't know what I want for a range class, but I don't know.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Joe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Daddy looks so stupid in that farming outfit.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
What? Just fix it, man. 5 head. Stupid
Panic has begun to
ass.
set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
It's the Lord.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elven and Sia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead, Lord Frey. as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears.
Where's this farmer outfit? Yeah, I know, right? Come on, man.
The core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lennigus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
What timing?
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lennigus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like
the farming outfit's too good. What the hell? I just like the pig.
To see a future.
The pig smart. Yeah, dude, look at that pig. This is embroidered onto the overalls. That's too good.
Thank you.
So stupid.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lennigus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world, though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Renin leader. Oh, he gets Ground Dasher? Oh, damn. Ground Dasher sounds so good, but you have to pick this one. Damn it.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renin lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life. And I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
What am I doing? Travel to Rena. Fun. I don't have that much money. What difficulty is this? I don't remember. Does it tell? Moderate. Yep, moderate. There you go. Okay. Wow, I got a ton of dark main now. Holy shit. Megafauna Bone. I didn't get that because... Oh, that's from the 2 Chungus mobs, yeah. I can catch boss fish whenever, so it's like really easy to just make money from that. Oh yeah, okay, I want to make Rat Pig plushies. Yes. Foul watering can. These farm weapons look hilarious. Do I have to make her? I don't even have Curse Claws and Chameleon Hide. Where is it? Machete Carrot. It's literally just a carrot. Alright. Farm Fence. Blistering Fang. I never got one.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This This shall suffice. Please.
New World Trailblazer. Midnight Battle Garb. Heroic Surf Shorts. Samurai Knot. Where's the carrot? There we go. Does he have anything silly? I don't think so. Yeah. White One Piece? Mia's hat. Who the hell is Mia? Watering can. Pig stuff. Rat pig. I never made her farm weapon, actually. Yeah, okay. God, this shit looks so hideous.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Woohoo! Okay, we are leaving, yeah? I have to walk. Travel to Rena. Why are they making me walk? Read. Mia is from the game Code Vein. Oh. Oh, that's that anime Dark Souls game, right? Oh god, get me out of here. I didn't know that was a Bandai game, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. Bandai Namco, video games, holding. Why are they making me run all the way over there? Oh, man. We're farming.
We'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance.
Their stances look so unnatural. Oh yeah, I mean he's supposed to be wearing armor, right?
Are we prepared to finally
Makes
find
sense. Yeah, it's just the way they're holding their arms out. It's like really weird.
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
No space between how things.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, alright. Or are they like the Avengers or some shit? She's just Iron Man? Coming in hot. What? Huh? All right.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh, it's not a planet. Huh. Or it was a planet, but now it's definitely like a facade. Blooming a space flower. Oh, baby.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Space Station 2. Oh yeah, my favorite. The carrot's too good, dude.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Oh, damn, okay. I need to stop playing. It's 2:34? Yeah, I need to stop playing. I want to play more, but,
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies. that floated amongst the stars in the heaven. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Okay, yeah. That's a good place to stop. We did so much fucking dialogue shit today. Jesus Christ. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But all we did was story. Oh, alright. That's cool. I am done streaming. I think tomorrow I'm doing something with friends, and then I'll probably be back on Saturday. But if people bail on me tomorrow, I'll probably stream again tomorrow too. So yeah. Always like the first hour just doing some other stuff though. I don't want to just go straight into story. That ain't the way. Alright, thanks for watching. Game's cool, I guess. I just want to do more battles. That's it. I don't care about the story that much anymore. Weird egg-shaped planet. But yeah. The battles are cool. Alright, have a good one. See you all later. The cat came in for 25 minutes and then he left. Feels bad. Okay, have a good one. Bye-bye.